Alrighty, looks like we are live in a lab. Just checking on a couple of settings here. We'll get moving on in just a moment or two. Gotta give me a second here. It takes me a little bit of time. I really hate those black borders. I really do. But I cannot figure out a way, and maybe somebody smarter than me will be able to tell me or figure this out. But I cannot figure out a way to get a cutout overlay. Basically, I would have to create it as like an overlay kind of thing, and I'm not really big on overlays. But I would have to do some kind of weird overlay thing, because I want to have a border that cuts off those black areas as best as possible, but it's just kind of hard to do without creating an overlay. It just annoys me. It annoys me, but it is what it is. We should be alright. Let me get that off screen here. My apologies. So we are doing some emulation here. And I think this is about the best way to view the game, in my opinion. At least for me. Alright. Let's see. Sorry, yawning. There. Alright, so we got our new gear. It's okay-ish. It's just roggy stuff, but honestly, I'm kind of in between good stuff. I haven't really taken a look at Plesioth here. No negatives, but it's pretty crap is the word I think I'm looking for. Pellet up. Rathian Heart. I don't know what potential is. I would have to look that up. Tell you what, let's look that up real quick. Monster Hunter 3U skills. I should just have this page open all the time because I have to reference it so much. Oh yeah, okay. So that makes some sense. Sure. Yeah, that's, what is it, Heroics? Yeah, that's Heroics. So that's Heroics. I was kind of thinking that because I do like the crits. I like them quite a bit. How much would that be? So it's 2 crit, 2 there. That's 3. Can't find that one. It's probably 10 crit, right? 4, 5, and 6, 7. It's probably 10 crit, 10 wide range, and maybe 10 wind resistance, something like that. It's okay. I did upgrade this stuff, right? Yes. Yes, I did. I did upgrade all my stuff. I haven't slotted anything in yet. I bet you we could do something like a 3 there, a 3... What do we need for decoration 3? Attack. Wrath Talon, that's annoying. Now, is that Rathalos or Rathian? That's a question. Or both. Monster Hunter 3U, Wrath Talon. Because you can never really tell, is it a low rank or a high rank thing? It's a Rathian, and it is wing brakes. Okay. Just a Rathian? Regular Rathian? Alright. No, no pink, no nothing, and it's better on low rank, actually. A low rank Rathian. So, we need low rank Rathian and Demon Drug. Because if we can get 2 of those, we can make some attack jewels, slot those in, then we can have small attack up. Because I don't know if we can get the crit. We could slot in something close to crit, couldn't we? Let's see. Do we have a crit 2 that we can fit in? Rathalos Tail, Great Baggy Claw. Or Royal Ludroth Scale. I might go for the Royal Ludroth, actually. It requires less hunting. I'm just kind of going off of my old, like, again, what I knew from Monster Hunter World and whatnot, what was good and not good. So I'm having to use New Age understanding of things to know it here. I mean, I could go for normal up, but I don't think I can get it to... how far does normal up go? Normal up only goes up to 10. Okay. Really? Normal up was only 10%? Wow, I thought it was quite a bit better, but I guess not. That kind of sucks. Alright, then I guess... we will try to go for Critical Eye. And that's Royal Ludroth, right? That'll be the easiest one to get. We just need 4 scales, and we can make that. Alright. What's in the Moga Forest? Right now... how about daytime? Is daytime, are they going to be low rank or high rank, do you think? I would really like it to be high rank, but I don't know. We're going to make sure we're stocked up on ammo. We appear to be stocked up on ammo. We got enough healings, so let's do, see if we can do a Royal Ludroth here. Oh, hit the button too many times. And we'll eat while we're here, because why not? We'll just eat for defense and life. Alright. Let's go ahead and kill this Royal Ludroth. Hopefully we get some good stuff from it. Really, Pierce 2 is the 5. He's decently wide. Excuse me. I know I'm using normal up, but we'll use a little Pierce, just because kind of sucks, honestly. I am not a fan of the Pierce. I am not a fan of how slow it is to fire, at least with most of the weapons that I seem to have. There seems to be a severe amount of recoil, so you'd have to get, like, recoil down or something with it. I'm going to assume Royal Ludroth is somewhere along this this pathway here. He tends to hang out in this direction. I don't know if I need the full distance on this to get good damage. Let's get him over somewhere useful. He's going to do this. Okay, that was homing tracking bullshit. Yeah, I knew the hit was coming, but that's fine. Hard to tell how much damage I'm doing. And without damage numbers, you really kind of just are guessing. Boy, does it take a long time to recover from firing this. Alright, we're done with that. I hate that fire mode. It's easily one of my least favorite. Wow. Massive hitbox on that guy. No? Alright. I thought I could roll. I love how my buddies will literally hang out next to me so close that they're actually a detriment to my living and, survival here. Because instead of just, shoulder tackling, rolling away from me, yeah, he's gone. I'm not sure if I like this weapon. I might need to get something different. Because having Pierce 1 be the... Or, I'm sorry, Pierce 2 be the rapid fire really sucks, honestly. Not great. Man, you really don't have any invincibility frames on that. Like, you have to get evasion. I'm so tired of the little guys. The endemic life is literally the worst part of this whole game. Like, you like it because I like the idea of endemic life. I just hate the fact that they are all aggressive. They're all like the most hardcore. You'd swear these motherfuckers were Devil Joes in disguise. Like, I've never encountered in any other video game anything that ever has something like a endemic life feature. Never have I encountered something like the aggression levels in freaking Monster Hunter. Again, 40 miles away. Guy comes to just cause some troubles for me. And he's gone. And he's gone. That's alright. Again, it's a Ludroth. It just takes forever. Yes, the walk forward. Every monster has walk forward cause damage. I think his tail is actually weaker to shot than other places. Don't quote me on that. Oh, he's stuck in that loop. Oh, great. And he's just stuck in this loop of charge forward, leap, charge forward. Yeah, I think his tail is a weak point. His head's obviously much better weak point. What the fuck just blew me up? Boy, I wish you could turn a little faster. Maybe I need to turn the sensitivity up. I'm just really worried about that sensitivity going up any higher with how janky this already is. Let's do some threes at him. I don't think we'll get a lot of ricochets, but we might get a few. Well, I'm glad that he decided to do the attack I can't dodge. Oh, for fuck's sake, game. You just gotta stop with the endemic life. Like, it's just gotta stop. It's too insane. It's too apt. Oh my god, with the endemic life, you just gotta stop, game. It's the worst. Nobody enjoys it. Nobody enjoys that shit. That's why people don't like hunting baggy and all that other shit. It's because it's a guarantee, hey, did you want to get interrupted by a bunch of fucking annoying as hell monsters? No. Just fuck off. I fucking do not press that. Good lord. I swear this game cheats every other fucking second. Every time I turn around, this game is cheating. There we go. We're getting some ricochets now. Oh my god. Just look at them. Look at all these motherfuckers. Look at all they're just all over my ass. There's like 30 Ludroth in this fucking little... I can't move. Just more and more Ludroth keep coming. Just, you'd think the population would end after a while, just because... I'm sorry, we're killing a lot of Ludroth here. Ma'am, get the fuck out of my face. Jesus Christ. It's especially bad right here. Oh my god, I can't tell who he's going for, honestly. And he only has the one move, apparently. Oh, you're running away. I really wish you wouldn't run away. Yeah, you'd think, oh, there's only one dead Ludroth. I'm pretty sure like 5 died. We had just a whole fiesta of bullshit there. Again, my least favorite part about this whole Monster Hunter series, every game I've ever played, is the endemic life's aggression. Not necessarily the fact that the endemic life is aggressive. I find with that to a certain degree. It's how aggressive they are that causes me great frustrations. Your flinch sucks, by the way. As does your wind pressure. Hey, look, a different move. He aimed where I was going to be? Cool. Again, not difficult, it's just really annoying right now. I'm not leaving. God damn it. You piece of shit. I hate that. That's the other thing that I've noticed in this one is that they like to, instead, because it's in that area thing, rather than having just the open world, you have these Area 1s, Area 2s, Area 3s that are connected through loading screens. They rarely ever will just go to their resting point. A lot of times they'll like get halfway there and then fuck about for a while, for like a second or two. So then you'll have to... Hey, maybe you can stop Mr. Presidenting me, because it's starting to piss me off. Their little, Ludroth. Thank you. Shit, I hate these little bastards. Sadly, I'm probably going to have to hunt this guy several times here. Again, he's an easy enough hunt. It's just... God damn, do I hate the endemic life. Their aggression levels just... They made it. They definitely improved by world. From what I'm playing in this game and kind of looking at it from, coming from the newer games to older games, it was definitely improved by world, and then I think Wilds definitely improved it a bit more. But this right here, the fact that you kill a large monster in world and, Jesus fucking Christ, and like Wilds, the endemic life will piss the fuck off. They will. Like, they're scared or whatever. They really won't fight you, especially end of mission. Like, when it's auto-ending, they will piss off. Lets you carve easier, and they just piss off, and they won't attack. That's just such a no-brainer. Like, well, yeah, of course you want to do that. You don't want to be attacked while you're just trying to carve the rewards of your hard effort. Like, but why would you do this? But yeah, I have lost out on a couple of carves on different monsters because I'm just getting chain knocked out and knocked down by, like, baggies and shit like that. And it is impossibly frustrating. It is eye-twitchingly annoying. Alright, so we got one here. We do need more Royal Ludroth scale, don't we? Let's just put all our stuff away. Alright. Let's hunt him one more time, and then we gotta figure out what our urgent or our key quests are. That also was improved quite a lot in the newer games, is that they signpost and tell you what the actual things you're supposed to be doing. Quite a bit better. Like, they literally just have a story, and you just follow those main missions, and it's very obvious what the main mission is. Whereas this game, it kind of just says, you have a list of stuff here. Which one of these in this big list here are the ones that will forward the story? I don't know. You'll just have to do them. But let's go ahead and do that one more time. We need the scales, right? Ludroth scales. We should get... I think we just needed the one more. And we'll eat just for safety's sake. Yeah. I'm not sure if I'm thinking defense or... I'm sorry. Pierce is very good. It just doesn't seem very good to me. I might as well grab the map. Let's start with... normal 2s? Yeah, or normal 3s? Normal 2s. Normal 2s, and we'll just really try for tail and head, and only tail and head. Hey, you rat bastard pieces of shit. If I could design a plague that would wipe you off the face of the earth, I'd do so. Though, you know what? With how we pollute the world, and how rising water, sea temperatures, and toxins in the water, I bet you these guys would be the first to go in such scenarios. That's an incredibly generous hitbox on that. Wowie. Wowie. One thing I have noticed, I'm not sure if it just got worse or better or what. Sorry, I have to kill the cats. Do not suffer cats to live. They are the bane of your existence. Hard to tell exactly what's going to count as a face shot here. I got tagged by the hit because there are cats here. God, I hate the cats. Again, it's just more endemic life bullshit. Gotta waste ammo murdering them. Because they won't have the good taste to just fucking stay dead. Oh, Royal Ludroth. You kind of are an annoying fight. Just because you like to march back and forth doing that attack. And it's really hard to get your head. I'm not sure what this would be. Ah, it's just a wyvern here. Alright. Having such a small ammo clip does really suck, though. Alright. We're doing a little damage. Not a lot, but we're doing a little damage. Again, the damage numbers for this are not a bad thing, mind you. It's just I find that its ammo clip is a bit tiny. Oh, hey, look, from 40 miles away, the little cunts are here. Gotta waste ammo on them. I hate wasting ammo, but I have to kill them. They won't go away otherwise. Risky, but I had a feeling. Interesting. Now we're out. I guess. Ah, well, missed that one. Jesus. You know, I like the idea of level 3, and it works great underwater. But man, does it suck out of water. Like, you get no ricochets, no shrapnel hits out of water. Like, it's terrible. Like, you kind of aim for body mass, you aim for corners, but it just doesn't work. It really only works underwater. Underwater, it ricochets all over the goddamn place. Way more consistently. So it's great underwater ammo. I don't know if it's designed for underwater ammo, but it works great. Like, almost none of those had ricochets. I can't get up. Still can't get up. Still can't get up. Still can't move. You know, I do think he changes the direction and the angle of those shots based on where you are. That's my conspiracy theory. Like, it just does not it doesn't recoil nearly as well as it should. You keep hoping. The fact that you don't auto-reload when you hit the fire button while empty, just a silly idea. Yeah, it's hard to figure out the ricochet on this. Mostly aim for critical spots and kind of hope. I find it tends to work. Treating it a bit like Pierce, aiming for length of body. But no real ability to tell. At least none that I've found so far. Mostly you just fire. And hope. Hopes it hits. Oh, I got a message here. Love your stream. Keep it up. Thank you. About a 25%. I put it at actually 75%. That it's a bot. Boy, the bots are interesting. There is so much bot action in this thing. On Twitch, it seems like there's tons of bots. I just get so tired of endemic life just being a thing that I have to think about. Like, I just don't want to think about you. I don't want to deal with you. I just want to not have you anywhere near my body, my soul, anything. I just want you to stay away. Good God, he's back. They're just... Look at this. There's like 30 of them here. And I'm sorry, they do not die nearly fast enough. Huh. I almost thought he actually rolled, but he didn't. He, might as well just waste the ammo on these pieces of shit. God, I hate them. I cannot tell you how much I hate the endemic life. I will say this till I am blue in the face and dead. I love the idea of endemic life. I even love the idea that they might attack you a little bit. But when a large monster is pissed off and just going crazy, I feel like their aggression levels should turn down just a smidgen. Alright, I don't think we got any scales from there, so that's a bit worrisome. Hopefully we get some from the rewards. See if we can get a little bit of mining in before we leave here. Preferably not just iron ore. Come on now. Or that's about as useless. Yeah. Well, whatever. Free stuff is free stuff. I know it's silly because I've probably done this on stream at least twice, but I kind of want to do another playthrough of Wild Hearts. I just really like Wild Hearts. I think Wild Hearts... I think on the new channel I'm trying to start, I want to play games that, like Second Chance. This is kind of the series I'm thinking of, is, you know, is it good now? You know, Second Chance, is it good now? The whole series is about playing games that were bad on release, but have had maybe a glow-up or the idea of a glow-up and what made them bad in the first place. A little bit of history behind that, a little bit of, you know, cite some general articles about what made them not so hot. I think we got enough scales to do this. We do. And we'll do this in the cabin here, because I need to deposit some stuff anyway. Alright, let's go to manage equipment, set decorations. We will need that one defense in there. But for now, we're going to do an expert there. Expert there. Shit, I need 3 experts, don't I? Damn it. I wasn't thinking. Wait, do I have an expert talisman just on an off chance? No. Alright, so we'll need one more expert. Because we got 6 expert now. 7, 8, 9. We could get 10, but we need one of these slots for a defense, because otherwise our defense is lowered. That's why we had that one defense in there, is because now, if we look at our status, we would have defense down, because we're at a -9, but because we put that one in there, we get rid of it, so now we are at only positive. So poison, negate poison, normal up, eating, and team player, which, whatever. But we get another Royal Ludroth. We can get expert up to 10, so it gets us 10% crit, which, nothing to sneeze at. Nothing to sneeze at all. Crits are nice. We like crits. I think we filled up on ammo. Weed again. Again, it is just more money, but We have plenty of money. We'll be fine. Oh, let's leave that. Alright, one more Royal Ludroth, hopefully. We just need 2 scales. Gotta will it with me. 2 scales, everybody. Just 2 scales. Well, we got supplies delivered immediately. That's like a first. Alright. Don't really need them. Tell you what, let's do Pierce 2 again. And we will try the what is it? Speed shooting brace, whatever the hell it is, stance that you do. I like it, it's just for Pierce, it doesn't seem to work too well, because the whole point is that you lose a little damage, but because your ammo clip increases to such a large margin, you can spam shots. Pierce, because it fires so slow, doesn't really spam shots too well. So, you know, it's not really the best at doing this. And we're going to wait for him to actually attack here. Boy, that takes a long time to unfuck yourself from that. Boy, it just does not really like to enter that mode sometimes. Really doesn't like to enter that mode sometimes. What are you aimed at? Are you aimed at me? Would you just piss off for a second? Oh my god, what is with the fucking aim right now? It is killing me. These little fucking annoying shitbag. Why is there so much endemic life? That's what I'll never understand. I can't move from that. God, get me up. Yeah, I don't like Pierce shooting at all. I think that is absolute dog shit. I think it's the slowest, worst goddamn firing thing in existence. And I have no idea how to make it better. I think it might be a recoil thing, maybe, but dear God, if that's true, then this gun is... That's an impossibly terrible weapon, ammo type to use. Like, it's unusable. Good Lord. Like, I'm spamming buttons to try to get something to move after using it. But you fire that baby once, and it is basically the rest of your life is this. Cha-Cha, why are you in front of me? Just... Like, you're just hanging out here. Also, boy, that is a hard deviation to the left, isn't it? Oh my god. It's such an awful ammo to use. It's just, I'm gonna vomit. I hate this ammo. This saddens me. Because I kind of made this weapon primarily because, alright, it has Pierce. Maybe Pierce is alright. Pierce sucks. Pierce feels awful. It feels so awful to use. Feels like I'm spending 45 minutes just trying to make it not suck. When it just is determined, bound and determined, to suck. Alright, he's just going for a roll in the hay. Get away from the scene transition there. For fuck's sake, endemic life, just go away. How are you still alive? Yeah. Yeah, no, Pierce is disappointing the hell out of me. Ah, damn it. Hit the button just one too many times. Trapped in that animation. Interesting hitbox. He moved forward or he moved backwards. That's alright. As long as you're getting about maybe 3 ricochets. I think it's like you need 2.5 on average for it to equal. Maybe just like 2, I think, to equal regular 2 ammo. You know, normal 2. So if you get 3 or up to 4, you get a bunch of ricochets. It actually kind of outperforms pretty good. Hit the button one too many times. That's fine. Doesn't really hurt that much, honestly. Yeah, I just wanted to reload. You're not doing enough damage for me to care. Though you are just knocking me about. I can't really move because I rolled once and it decided I don't get to roll for a while. As it does sometimes. I've seen transitioning, alright. About to say, I guess we're going to do some normal 2s, leave a couple of normal 3s just in case he goes in the water. But no, water, like, I don't know if normal 3 is supposed to be a water ammo, but boy, water 3 is really good in water. Boy, I just want to reload. God damn it, I am so sick of there being an endemic life in front of my fucking face! Fuck off, you piece of dog shit. Absolute dog shit fucking things. There's another one. There's 14 of them. Spawn like fucking rats. Honestly, if there were this many, this sized animal in a ecosystem, regardless of what they are, vegetarians, meat eaters, that ecosystem would die. Because, look, these things are the size of fucking lions. And there's about as many as there are rats in this universe. Damn it, I wish I had just a few more rounds in the clip. Feels really bad. Feels really bad. Alright. He'll be dead here in a second. The hell is he? Oh, he's really running away, but good lord. Get your ass back here. Might as well take the last free heal. And try to catch up with him. God damn it, he is just running away all the way. Alright. Come on, buddy, just stop. You don't need to run all the way to 12, do you? Really? Come on, yeah, there you go. There you go. Boy, I'm really tired of endemic life getting in my way. There's still endemic life in my way. How are you still here? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, gee. Just fucking jellyfish just hanging out in front of me. What are you doing here? Get the fuck away from me, jellyfish. You're not even active hunters. You're like passive hunters. How the hell are you coming after me? Did you literally just come over here just to body block me? Alright. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. The only thing coming for me are these fucking little guys. I can't even move. I don't care. I just want the little guys to be dead forever. I know that sounds bad to say, but trust me. You want these little bastards dead. Forever. Like, straight up a plague on society. Damn it, you guys keep eating my shots, too. You keep knocking me into attacks. I cannot tell you how much I hate these things. The Ludroths, the Baggies, the Jaggies, all of them. Every last one of them. Like, people thought, or at least I thought in the world, that the whole, the Jagresses and the, oh, what the hell were they called in the Coral Highlands? They weren't Jagresses. They were like the purple guys. What were they called? They were incredibly aggressive. They're the closest in world you get to the levels of aggression in this game. Like, he's just constantly attacking. He attacks as fast and as frequently as a large monster, with just as much single-minded focus. Scale. Scale, that's all we need. We obviously take the rest of it, of course, you know. But, alright, that's our last crit. So now our build will be slightly complete, so we can actually do the missions we need to do. Oh, wait, I don't have a 2-slot. Oh, shit. I wasn't even thinking, but I don't have a 2-slot. I need a 2-slot on something. Shit. Well, at least we have one more, so we have 9, so we have an easy way to make, and we got a 2-slot on the Gobel. Damn, I thought I had another 2-slot. I wasn't even paying attention. I thought I had another 2-slot to work with. Would have been nice. Well, we could switch out the helmet. We lose a fair bit of defense. But we would get that up by a lot. Then here we'll just put the defense. So we have that in there. We will change our gear over here. Alright, and manage equipment. Equip. Losing a fair bit of defense here. And we're at expert 11 with that. We lost normal up, though. Damn it. God damn it. I cannot get anything to work in this fucking sets. I'm gonna be honest, the low to high rank, and especially the early high ranks, it just feels like you can't get anything good. It just sucks. Most of this armor just sucks. Alright, fine. I just won't be able to do any crit forever, and it just... I don't know. I like the look of the armor, and I like trying to build these things, and I like the low power stuff. But god damn it, does it just feel like you're constantly constantly like, well, no, this didn't work, and of course it didn't work. Up, this didn't work. Of course it didn't work. Up, well, this didn't work. Of course it didn't work. Nothing works. Nothing you want to work ever fucking works. It just drives me up the goddamn wall. Alright, fine. Groggy it is. This is an attack 3, so I could try to get attack 3 up, but I'm pretty sure the attacks come with defense down. So that would put me defense down a lot. Just check here. Forge. Yeah. So that would be devastating to me, having defense like that. Because I'm at 3 attack and -9 defense, even just slotting in 1 here. Nah. Well, this sucks. That's disappointing. Well, at least we got a couple of gems so we can slot in some expert whenever we get a chance to actually do something useful and fun in this game. Which so far it's been prevented me from doing many, many things. Most of them are fun. I mostly joke, but it does seem somewhat prohibitive a lot of the time. Alright. Oh my god, get past all your goddamn bullshit, lady. You just aren't that interesting. Shut up. That's mean. I shouldn't be mean to her. But she is very annoying. Alright, again, we aren't doing any port quests, anything like that, but I know I probably should and need to, but I do not want to do multiplayer scaled content. And I'm pretty sure that's all that the port stuff is, at least in 4, which I was playing a fair bit of. 4U, they're all scaled for 2 players. They're just fighting them is just such a drag. Even if they're easy, it's just, I'm sorry. I don't want to sit there for 20 minutes murdering the same damn thing. Alright, so we just did splash damage. That gets us to 7. So we need to do rock slide, snowball fight, and shocking development. Alright. Rock slide is Volvidons. Snowball fight is a Jade Baroth. And shocking development is Baleful Giganox. Did we like the Giganox armor before? I don't think we did. He wasn't a terribly difficult fight. Let's try him out. We'll just do what we know. No. No, I do enjoy the games quite a bit, but I am noticing just there's that shift from like 4U to World, though there was like Freedom Unite or whatever in between there. Ah, shit, I don't have any fucking hot drinks. That's a waste of money, but I don't have any hot drinks, and I'm not wasting my goddamn fucking time with 0 stamina. Goddamn weather is another thing. All of these things, I understand, like, the idea behind them, but anything that is just meant to be a drag, I hate. I hate anything that's just meant to be a drag. That doesn't really have, like, a interesting, it's part of the arena or an effect of the monster that does something that maybe you can prevent, or like something like that, to where it feels more active. If it's just all the time, literally, hey, you're in a cold area and you lose stamina, you just end up not wanting to be in that. For me, at least, I just end up not wanting to be there, because I think, well, if I go there, it's going to be cold or it's going to be hot, and I constantly have to drink this stupid thing. Every, like, 3 minutes, 5 minutes, I have to drink this thing. It kind of sucks. It annoys me. Like, it feels chore-like. And I think a lot of the older games are very, very chore-like. When you think about it, how much the older games, the 3U, the 4U, how much chores they ask of you. Just nothing but background stuff. And it's weird because people will talk about Monster Hunter World and the annoyance of all the little quests you had to do. You had to hunt this Jagras here. You had to do this and that. Little piddly shit you always had to do. I feel like, I don't know, maybe I missed the boat, or maybe I wasn't paying attention, but there's way more piddly shit you end up having to do in this game than any of the other, than World, and it's not even close. Alright, looks thundery, and you look like you're just doing another... Yeah, you're just doing the whole, what's it, annoying little pink monster. Oh, that's new. That's fine, you can roar. Let's stay away from you. Try to get as many procs of ricochets as we can. Oh, is it insta paralysis? That sucks. Boy, I'm so glad that my buddies are here to not help me get up. I might be a bit close to that. We're going to hang out a little farther away. What is its name? I'm trying to think of the stupid pink monster's name. Why can I not... Why can I not remember what it's... Oh, for fuck's sake. I didn't realize he threw out a dozen of them. What is its name? Like, I can't... It's completely gone from my head. What is its name? Pepto-Bismol. Electric Pepto-Bismol. What is its name? It's gone. It is totally gone from my brain. Come on, come on. Etsu, Jesus. It was there somewhere. Knew it had to be, but good lord. I like seeing the multi-procs. That's good to see. You are running away. I should paintball you, just to be safe. Nice. Got him to fall. Was kind of hoping for a fall. Fuck's sake. We should be out of range of that. Give me the item, please. Thank you. What is it? Just a wyvern tier? It wasn't worth it. Of course. Of course. What are you looking for, dude? You just looking to jump on me? Yeah, alright. Just trying to figure out what you want to do here. Come on, just let me reload and shoot at this bastard. His little children are trying to hurt me. He's leaving. To what area is he going? Really should have a fucking map on me, shouldn't I? Where's he going? Might as well get some mining while I'm here. Alright, so he's went south. Good to know. Sorry, I had to look away for a second to ban a bot. I went the wrong way. Hopefully this will catch me in the right location. Sadly, I don't have a map because I didn't get there. Reload.
Popo. Popo. Normal 2s is what we got. Whatever. Yeah, his head is weak to shot, but it's just kind of hard to hit because it's such a weird angle. Get me out of his corner of his mouth there. You still fighting, ain't you? God damn, these variants have an insane amount of health. It's weird that you fly. I'm gonna be honest. But it's also weird that I'm pretty sure Kezu flies, and Kezu just shouldn't fly. That's like a whole Bumblebee situation here. Fuck you, motherfucker. You fucking fuck! Ah! 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 Rage! 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 Instant rage! I'm so tired of endemic fucking life being a thing. All of it. It's all endemic life and it just never ends. How can endemic life be the most annoying fucking thing on Earth? How? Well, this isn't technically Earth, but, you know, you get what I'm saying. Again, just... I can't kill you all. I can't kill everything in God's fucking creation here. I can't kill them all. You know? I can't be responsible for killing everything here. I feel like it should be easier to knock him off the roof. You got a lot of life there, dude. You got a fucking shitload of life there, dude. An absolute shitload of life. And sadly, all my guys are gone, so... we have to take aggro for this whole time. Really? Okay, we're just leaving. He's just... so he cheated. Like most of the monsters in this game series, whenever they kill you, 90% of the time it's just a cheat. It's a hitbox porn from hell, or it's just like, I literally can't do anything. Cool. Oh. I enjoy it, but I am not shy about talking about the flaws of this game series. There are a lot. So many flaws. definitely one of those games is really good, but honestly, I think it's held back by its history. I think it's held back by gameplay design that they did back in the 90s and early 2000s that just sticks around, and it won't go away. It won't go away because people are really overly obsessed with it. They're overly obsessed with, oh, this is how it's supposed to be. This is what this game is like. It's like, yeah, no, it's an action game. Just because they designed the action fighting crappy back in 2004, because they didn't know any better on how to actually make this. Make a fight, third-person shooting game. The thing I'll point out is, like, again, whoever designed this shooting mechanic and this aiming mechanic, I understand it's for handheld, but holy shit, dude. Like, that's an immediate, you go back to the drawing board, because that just doesn't fucking work. Like, this is barely serviceable. I'm not even sure I would call it serviceable. It kind of works. After a fashion. But you just really don't want to go for my buddies, do you? Nope, still don't want to go for my buddies, do you? Alright. Still aimed at me. Alright, okay. He still is alive, by the way, in case you were wondering. In case you were wondering. Dude, he's still alive. I cannot get over how much life they give these fucking things. Oh, it's high rank. What did you do? I increased the life of monsters by 200%. Why? You didn't increase the damage by 200%. Dude, I know I'm not doing a ton of damage, but come on here. He's raged again. What is going on? I'm doing so much damage to him. I'm doing... Did I get edged by that? How the fuck am I getting wounded by things that don't even have a hitbox yet? I'm hit. I'm almost dead. Like, just look at this game. Look at how awful. Ah, this guy sucks, by the way. This is terrible. This is a horrid fight. It's a horrid fight because literally it won't end. This guy just won't fucking die. I've been fighting him for 35 fucking minutes. I am exhausted. I am tired. I am unhappy. Monster Hunter and wearing out its fucking welcome with monsters. Name a better duo, huh? Name a better duo than Monster Hunter and not learning a single goddamn thing about, hey, player time. Should a hunt take 45 minutes? No. No, it should not take 45 minutes to do a hunt. God, I'm so bored. How is he still alive? Like, dude, seriously. Dudes, my dudes, my dudes. This guy's got Fatalis levels life here. I can't move because I'm stuck in a corner, trapped by his hitbox. Like, I'm not even sure if I'm doing damage at this point. I'm genuinely uncertain if I'm doing damage. I can't break his arms to make him go slower or faster. I don't know. This is rough here. I used up all my level 3 ammo on him. I've used up all my level 2 ammo on him. He still won't die. I just don't understand how something like this can have this much life. It's just a basic monster, isn't it? Why does it have so much fucking life? It's still alive, by the way. I cannot kill this thing. It won't die. I have been fighting it for 45 minutes. We're gonna have to check the time on this one, but it's gotta be close to like 30 minutes. Why? Again, you're just like, the bloat. It's high rank. It's gonna be difficult. Please, no. I wouldn't mind the difficulty if it wasn't just the most boring shit in existence. But it's unfathomably boring fighting the same monster for 45 minutes. Because for some reason he stops taking damage. God, I'm so sick of fighting this piece of shit. Oh my god, Giganox. No, I'm never fighting him again. This guy can stay in the fucking garbage wherever you found him, because this is garbage design. He's not that bad of a fight. It's just, why did you give him 80,000 life? I can't imagine why you would give him this much life. It just feels silly. But just... Also, he does an incredible amount of damage for... I'm still just gonna get fucking curb stomped here because I can't move. I'm knocked out. Always knocked out. Oh my god. Oh, horrid design. Game design by fucking... And I hate being mean, but this is a very Japanese thing to do. Between the gachas stuff that you see in the kind of the Asian market, there's this design philosophy of just one, addiction, and the most boring, horrid, let's just make more damage and more life. Yeah, that's a standard in a lot of gaming things, but I don't know. I feel like it is enhanced in these type of Pokemon, just these long-form series, these niche series of games that just he won't fucking die. Also, I think we actually have hit a point where we actually had the glitch. I'm convinced this glitch exists, and you cannot tell me otherwise. Monster health resets occasionally. I think it has existed since the series has begun, and I think it is in every single game. Monster health will reset. And when I say reset, I don't mean they go to sleep and they heal. I mean it resets. Like, it tries to do a heal mechanic or something. And it fails. Like, there's a glitch that happens. Something happens. Because, again, they will have life that simply cannot be explained by normal gameplay. There's just too much life. This is too much life. He has too much fucking life. Look how much life he has. I've been fighting him for 45 minutes. I'm gonna run out of time. I do not have a weak weapon, by the way. Maybe I haven't been hitting all the perfect spots on him, but I should still be doing enough damage to kill him. By now, I have wasted every single ounce of ammo I have, and patience is definitely gone. You can't dodge that, by the way. If you're anywhere within a 45-mile radius of his right side, you die instantly. Because that's a good game design, by the way. I am so bored. I am so bored. I am so hideously fucking bored right now. Yeah, you're red. Great. Wonderful. Shut the fuck up and just die, dude. Dude. Yeah, you've been limping, like, you've limped 20 fucking times now. You should have been limping hours ago. Dear God. I think we've been fighting this guy for almost half an hour. And this right here, this is where your game turns into dog shit, Monster Hunter. Is when you're fighting a monster for 45 minutes. Not because he's difficult, but because for some reason, and I'm pretty sure it's still a glitch, I'm gonna be honest, I think it's a glitch. His health resets. Like, I cannot imagine this monster has this much fucking health just base. I'm so bored. I'm so tired. I'm so exhausted. I'm so drained of fucking will to play this game. Go back to playing... I want to play fucking Wild Hearts. Wild Hearts is such a better game. And honestly, I think Wild Hearts... idea of the little build-a-things and the little... whatchamacallit? I can't remember what you call them. Kirikos or something like that. I'm out. I'm just out. I have no ammo. It's just I'm so exhausted fighting this guy. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Oh my god, I'm gonna stop. And this is when it sucks because I really like Monster Hunter. God damn, do I like Monster Hunter. But oftentimes I find once you start entering into where the game wants to be difficult, I guess is a bad word for it because it's not really difficult, but it enters into the same area that like Dark Souls, Demon Souls, all those kind of games do. That's why I say it's kind of a weird Japanese developer theme to it. Is they just develop the worst fucking time-wasty, bullshitty fucking mechanics. You couldn't design these things in a laboratory. Like, you wanted to say, like, I want to design something that'll piss off gamers more than anything in the world. Oh, just get a Japanese developer. They literally have entire game series dedicated to just designing dog shit fucking annoyances. Like the fact that I am having to dodge 45,000. I'm so tired. I'm so done. I am so done with this game. He won't die. He won't die. He won't die, guys. Just die. I'm done. I'm done fighting you. I'm sorry. You have outstayed your fucking welcome. Holy fucking dog shit. Yeah, no, we're done with Monster Hunter 4. 3U, 4U, probably for a while. I don't know. I refuse to have a game disrespect my time this much. I just refuse. I'm sorry. That's an immediate pass from me.
Like, again, low rank is fun, and it's like, low rank... I just wish you could have low rank health or something close to that. A better balance to where... Just give me more... Give me more moves. Don't just... Oh, well, what are you... How are you going to make this more difficult? Make it take 45 minutes and just drag ass? Like, fuck off. That took me 30 minutes. He just wouldn't fucking die. He wouldn't die. And again, I'm pretty sure there is still a glitch somewhere in this game. Because I swear to you it has happened in World. It's happened a little in Rise. In Wilds, I think it happened once or twice. And in these older games, I'm pretty sure it's happened a couple of times. I think their health resets. I think their health, not to full, but I think there's a glitch to where there's somewhere in the code line, it goes, I need it, like it wants to rest or it wants to heal, for like it eats something and it heals. You know, if there's some kind of coding in there to where if it does this, it will heal. Like I know it does it for sleep. If it rests long enough, it'll regen health. I think eating will regen its stamina and maybe give it a little bit of health. But I think there's something with the sleep and the it running away. There is a glitch. There's something in there where it will straight up just get back 25% of its health. Because if it sleeps, I think it goes back up to 20% health or something like that. It can heal up to 20, 25%, something like that, one time. I think it'll do that sometimes occasionally just during a transition. I shit you not. Because there's just so much weirdness that just cannot be explained. Other than, it's straight up broke. And again, there's just no way. There's no way it is supposed to be normal. That's a normal amount of health. I don't know. That guy took 45,000 shots to die. I don't know. Maybe he's just got... Let me check Giganox here. Was it a regular... What the hell was it called? It's not a regular Giganox. What the hell is it called? Oh, shut up, lady. I just want to get to the goddamn thing here. Baleful. Alright. We have health ranges here. Shot, he takes... Alright, so front legs. Maybe it's because front legs he takes nothing on front legs. From shot. That might have been it, but dear lord, that's terrible. He takes some from head, and I was shooting in his head a decent amount, but... Man alive. I'm just kind of reading up, see if anyone else has had a problem with this this thing. Like, I just don't understand. Like, his health pool was nuts. Like, he just wouldn't die. Oh, well. I think we're going to switch up games here. And we're going to go... Stop that. Close that. Close that. Open this. Go here. I know I keep going back to Wild Hearts, but I'm sorry. Wild Hearts deserves some goddamn love. Wild Hearts deserves a lot more love than it gets. Yeah, it had a bad early release, but damn it, it's a damn good game. I mean, it's a damn good game. Well, is there anything for Monster Hunter Wilds that we haven't done yet? I don't think the new stuff is released yet. Right. Like, I want to play these older games because they're really quite fun, but by word, they are clunky. They are clunky messes. I can see absolutely why people fall in love with them, certainly. I mean, I love World. I love World. Kind of loved Rise. Rise was a little disappointing, but I liked it well enough. But Wilds is pretty solid too, but I can understand why Monster Hunter like 3 and 4 so big and popular, but man alive, there is some serious problems. All right, we are going to... I kind of feel bad going back to playing Wild Hearts because I feel like I keep doing that, but I'm sorry, it's a damn good game. I think it had a lot of potential, and I really hope he gets a second chance at life. I really hope it gets a second chance. It deserves it. I think the whole Kiriko, the building mechanic, the use of the building mechanics into actual combat, a little bit awkward, little janky, but overall very nice. I don't know. Let's play a little bit of it. Why not? Uh, it's taking a second. That's right. It's an EA game, so it's trapped by EA launcher from hell. Yeah, you gotta download the launcher, download an update for it. Hold on. It'll take a second. But yeah, so I think we might do a video series on one of the YouTube channels, the game focused one. We'll do a one kind of, I want to look at kind of older games and kind of how the series progressed. So I definitely want to do one on the Monster Hunter series, at least a couple of videos, maybe a video per game, kind of how they are, their advancements, whether they were, are they still good? Were they good then? Were they good now? What what are the changes that you've seen or I've seen and encountering on it? But I also want to do something with a bit of a redemption or is it good now kind of a game series about games that released in rougher states and whether or not they're still good or they're still bad would be the actual correct phrasing of that. And what made them bad in the first place, and have they been fixed? What fixed them? Was it the community? Stuff like that kind of is interesting to me. Is giving games that deserve maybe a second look, giving them a second look. So let me change this to Wild Hearts so you guys can actually see it. It will take a second to pop up. I will change the stream info. So we got a little bit further in the Monster Hunter 3 first playthrough. It is rough, though. Give it some kind of title like that. I know nobody's really watching Wild Hearts. I just feel like Wild Hearts deserves... It deserves some time, you know? Alright, so here we are. I am... Do we have a early game? Not sure which one to cover up here. Yeah, it's fine. That's fine. So yeah, starting a new playthrough on this end, we're going to kind of... Should have a notepad with me. Write down notes for our oh, controller almost fell. Notes and observations about the game itself. And it kind of starts off a little slow. It starts you off with this tutorial. You don't even get the character creator just yet. Yeah. And it's weird because I do feel like the tutorial actually plays a little bit worse than the full game itself. There's something about it that feels really chunky. I don't know why. It could just be my perception. I'm free to, you know, just a weird thing for myself, but there's something that always feels a little bit off. Which is unfortunate because the last place you want, you know, your game to feel a little bit chunky and a little bit clunky is in the tutorial. Oh, it wanted me to fight here. That's right. But I don't know. I think the moves, I think the combat, I think the whole thing was very... I can't take these guys? That's weird. Yeah, you can't skin those guys for some reason, but... I don't know. I think the game had a ton of potential. I think the combat is very fast. I think it's pretty fluid. I think considering Monster Hunter took, let's see, how many games did Monster Hunter? Even if we just include like main 1, 2, 3, 4, it took Monster Hunter 5 games until they got to World. And when I think they actually kind of started really polishing and perfecting their combat. Oh, wrong button. Have a little bit of a cutscene here. And we got ourselves a little, I'm actually trying to remember what this instrument is called. It's like a, what is it, a samasier or something? I know it's an S word. I cannot for the life of me remember what it's called. We find ourselves a tiny little box. This little box will change our destiny by a lot. Katakuri, that's what it's called, not Kirakuri. Katakuri. Ah. I just remembered. I'm like, just hold on a second. Keep saying this. Is it a shamshir? No. It's a type of lute. But yeah, that is the thing that people complained about in this game. If you notice right there, there's a frame hitching here, little stutters. That is going to be a constant throughout the game. Not in the sense that it happens all the time necessarily, but it will always happen a little bit. Here and there, occasionally, just there's nothing you can do to avoid it, so big thing is just kind of accept it. If you can't get past it, you can't get past it, but let us talk to this guy.
You come from afar, do you not? Perhaps fate has had a hand in our paths crossing here. Let us talk a while. So, a visitor in the land of the East. You do realize Asma is fraught with danger. Mountains and rivers, the source of their great power. Land shaped to their will. Yes, I speak of Kemono, rampant in these parts. Few humans remain, driven from what is now Kemono territory for lack of sustenance. Ha ha ha. Listen to me preaching to Buddha. For one look at you speaks volumes. The gauntlets that back your hands, the blade at your side. You are no stranger to Kemono. You derive from an ancient clan, one that made Kemono its business. You are a hunter, huh?
Yeah, that's right.
The epitome of the hunter creed you are. And what am I, you ask? Ah, simple musician, of course. My name is Musina, shall we say?
I mean, is that your name, or what were you just playing? You know, order me why the mask? What do I normally at? Wear the mask.
This is my visage. Underneath, there is nothing. And everything. Not a sight for the faint-hearted. Still, we are here to talk not of me, but of you. I wish to know every detail. From whence did you arrive in this land?
Let's just say Western capital.
Life in the capital is hard for a hunter, hmm? The samurai make war there, I hear. Sadly, the days of hunters being revered in Hinomoto are long gone. To the west, samurai battle not kimono, but each other. Hunters facing hunger these days are many. Some have turned their hands to farming, others to thieving.
Let's see. Let's just say I was always a drifter. We'll say that. Always a drifter.
Born a drifter, then? Hmm? Come now. You have lived with others, worked with others, shown as a fine hunter among others. So you leave your home and travel to Azuma by yourself, yet pursue a life as a hunter still. Why? What compels you to hunt?
Let's see. Of course, we have to answer somewhat Buddha-like. The desire to answer that question for myself.
A riddle almost Zen-like. But be warned. Many who seek such an answer find quietus before clarity. Are you one of the many? Or the few? Ha! Forgive me. With age, a curious compulsion to counsel comes. Well, it is clear to me now. You have a strong will. And where there is a will, there is a way. Your goals may yet change. Recall as you journey on. A hunter yields not. Yes, Azuma may well be the place for you. Anyway, enough of this lengthy commerce. Your nabe pot has had ample time to stew. I will disturb you no more. You have a hunger to satisfy.
I will remove my hat. And let's see, what do we want to go with? How much time do we want to spend with the character creator is the question. Uncertain. Let me see if I can find a good sliders set for this. See, I'm not really seeing anything that's standing out to me as far as good sliders, but maybe I'm just being too picky. Incorrect. Let's see. Sorry, I'm looking around here for inspiration. A lot of these are pretty basic. Nothing too interesting. Tell you what, let's try this one out. And that's just iris of pupils, don't care. Oh, no, wait. No, that doesn't have any sliders. And people don't like posting sliders. Very, very irritable. And like, look, you go through all that work, show it off. Let others recreate it. It's fine. Eh. People really don't like showing off their sliders. It's rather interesting. Very protective of their sliders. Here's the thing. Let's just start with the base there. Can you? You can't. You can't, can you? I didn't think so. I was wondering if you could. Well, that's annoying. At least people are very protective of their sliders.
Just trying to get some inspiration here, honestly. Just... Damn. Just looking for some inspiration, but not finding a lot. How about this one? Maybe this one looks alright. Oh, sure. Sure, we'll go with this one. Well, we won't spend too much time on this. Well, we probably will spend a lot of time on it. But... Alright, let's pause it here. He wants a 16, a 10. 12, 12, 14, 10. 14, 10, 8. Eh? Alright, sure. Oh god, there's more. Eight, 13, 15. We'll call it a day at that. 17. 14. 'Sure. Bit of a pointy chin he's going for, but alright. Jesus, he went for big eyes. Really? Six, 7, 9, 1. Now I'm just kind of curious about this guy plans on doing this. That's weird. Those look rather massive to me, but maybe I'm missing it. Like it. Nah, I'm not liking the way it's going. I don't know. I'm looking. Man, people are protective of their sliders. It is crazy. I suppose you do put that work in, but still, like, you know, you're also then posting it because you want to advertise that you're a sliders creator, in a sense, so you're kind of hurting yourself by not really putting up the sliders. Really weird. It's funny, I also have Wo Long, and I never finished Wo Long. I don't think they have the same character creator. People keep telling me they do. And I don't think they actually do. At least not close enough to make it work. That sounds like an interesting idea. Sorry, I'm looking through some on my phone. I'm looking through, trying to find some good shit here, and I am not really finding anything. 1 second. I'm on a mission here. Oh boy, this is frustrating. I wish people would just post the goddamn sliders. Half the time I'm just looking through here, just like, nope, nope, no sliders. You're just wasting my time. And I don't really want, there's a couple of that I can find, but I'm just not really digging it. Well, Jesus Christ. The absolute effort I am trying to put in here, just trying to find some stupid sliders, but good God, they did not post any for this. It's weird. I'm going to find, like, at this point now, it is a challenge. It is a straight up challenge to my existence. And this happens, I swear, every single time I play this game. Every time I play this game, I'm always like, hey, I would like to find a nice looking character to work with. And, alright, one more search, and then we're just going to do it ourselves. Man, they really do not have any goddamn sliders. Let's do this one. This one looks at least somewhat unique and different from all the rest. That's the biggest problem, is a lot of them I'm looking at were just basically the same damn face. Alright. So, face shape, what are you picking here? Yeah, that one's selected. Doesn't look like it, but alright. What's your details? Hold on. Alright, 10, 6. 10, 4. 13. 10. 0. After 0, what do we got? Oh, you want position here, alright. You do 12, 16. Sure. God damn, these people go through this real slow. $14. Damn it. I didn't see that. I literally had to look away for a second. Was it 5-4? 12. 15. Edit. 5-7. And then the last one was 16, I think. Jesus, it wouldn't let me move. It wouldn't let me move. Why wouldn't it let me move? Alright. So we start on default. 10. What's the edit? You gave me an edit. 10-6. 10. 10. 10, 10, 10, 10, all the way down to 10. Great. Looks like we're keeping a relatively default. I mean, she doesn't look too bad right now, actually. 10-6. Good. Everything's still the same. Looks like we're all fine here. Yeah. All right. All right, so peoples, we're going to keep all that the same. Eyebrows. You pick that. Doesn't look like details are going to change too much. Good. A little bit of changing, not too much. Yeah, we're fine. Come on. Details. Go for it. Give me your details. 11. 14. 4. 10. 10. 8. 5. 12. That's it. Mouth. You just go details. It's 6. 17. 11. This will be 11. That'll be 11. Mouth corners. 18. 11. 2. 11. 18. 11. All right. Yeah, we'll go half elf. Why not? Sinister. Got kind of the ring thing going there. I mean, that looks fine-ish. You know? I think it looks fine. Alright, we can play around with that a little bit. It's almost got a Natsume look to it. You can maybe get close to her, now that I think about it. So, mouth. Gotta kind of thin that out a little bit. Eyes are wrong. Hard to say here. We need the slightest outward slant. What else do we need for that one? It's kind of close. Let's go that. Let's keep it long. No curl. Front of head we will change out for none of that. That guy right there, he's pretty close. These are quite right. Didn't expect him to be, but you can find something close. I think that is about the best we can hope for on that one. Maybe that one's actually closer. There we go. Something like that. And what else are we working with? We can maybe do a little bit with the eyebrows. Something like that. Kind of on the paler side. Very dark eyes there. Something like that. All right. Really have much of a gloss here, do you? Because you can't do much with the face unless you do something with the mouth. All right. Yeah, she's pretty small, isn't she? Oh, sorry. Beefy.
You never know.
All in place.
It's complete.
Let's use this.
Not so tough now. Not so tough now. Let's use.
There, fixed. Let's use this.
That was good.
You never know.
See how you like this?
All wrapped up.
Back in shape.
It's over. Predictable. All in place.
Not so fast.
In case it's needed. Let's use this. It's over. There, fixed.
There we go. It's not quite her, you know, Natsume. It's somewhat close-ish, but not really. It's kind of hard to get that just right. Just seeing if any of the presets are a little better than what I made. I mean, it's fine. It's fine enough. It's fine enough. We'll probably go back and change it again. Let's just go with... Good enough. Good enough for me.
Tell me, do you have a destination in mind? Or might I offer a suggestion? East of the sacred mountain here, beyond the old blossom trail known as the Harugasumi Way, lies Minato, a small town where the few hunters that remain in Hinomoto gather. With its inhabitants, you may perhaps share.
Oh, we got our...
It draws near. You recognize the signs, of course. The
Kimono.
land consumed by the territorial craving of the kimono. Before long, you will be trapped. A lone hunter, frozen solid in a natural ice house.
I'll take down the kimono. We really won't, actually.
Spoken like a true hunter. Do you feel it? The quarry is close. This will be the measure of your mettle. This is a true
Oh.
hunt now the hounds are here. Time to put your skills to the test. Good.
There we are.
Very good.
Get some materials here. Sorry for the very long character creator, but that's how I do things.
To the snowstorm, but venture with caution.
We're gonna die here in a second. Literally. It's a scripted defeat. Oh, there's that frame cuts. Get them all. Sorry, guys. But I want all your materials. I want all the meat. And you guys have cubed meat. I will take all of your meat. Meat is mine! And here we go. I don't think it is actually possible to beat this guy. I think no matter what, you lose. I kind of figured I could get past that, by the way. By the way, we'd probably be already dead by now. There we are. Doesn't matter, just fight him for a while, eventually he'll kill you. And you will lose. Yeah, you just... We could do this, but it's not gonna matter. And we fall.
Wanting still. Yet a thread of hope remains, perhaps. Let it weave this seed into your soul. Let the spirits in the karakuri join your own. Let them drive you to hunt. For that is your destiny.
That all sounds bad, I'll be honest.
Find Minato. Find the home of the hunters. Only there will your journey truly begin.
I wonder if you could use these. The Woe Long ones in Wild Hearts, because it's kind of the same creator. Get some water here. And you let me build boxes now. Yep. X. A box is built with celestial space thread. Yep, and you can build another one on there. Now you can reach the top. Nice. Yeah, it should be enough to get up there. Nice and easy. And... three will do just fine. I will take it all. All of it I shall take. I shall kill and take you all. Might as well grab this stuff here. I also kind of really... I'm not sure if I dig it more or less than Monster Hunter, but it is an interesting idea, the weapon building in this game. The fact that it is kind of more path-orientated than it is just, you know, materials and building that particular weapon. Because you can carry over skills and buffs from one upgrade version to another, so you can have something that increases critical hit damage on one, like an idea of that. I don't remember if that's actually a thing. And stack them so you can actually get something like a rather super powered version of a weapon. So you can build it, just going the straightest route to it, and it's going to be fine. But if you kind of do this zigzaggy path, picking up little bits and pieces as you go, you can actually end up with a much stronger... Oh, that's right, she's knocked out. Hey there, little girl. How you doing? So I need to conjure a... Oh, wait, we gotta do that thing. I forgot. This guy. Now I can conjure stuff here. I almost forgot. Alright, so... we need a fireplace. I prefer one right about there. And we need a tent. That's a pretty fine location if I do say so myself. And there's your first fight. And you are forced to use this particular weapon for this fight. Nothing you can do about it. No reason to bitch and complain. It is what it is. And it's a perfectly fine weapon to do this with. Believe me, it will service you just fine. I'm actually going to pick up a few things while we're running about here. Because I like picking this stuff up. I don't remember if it respawns. I think it might. Bit of a hitbox on that one, but... I kind of don't like... It's a fine enough weapon, but boy, it's just not my style. I find it is absolutely kind of... It doesn't have a lot of the stuff that I really... He's also not giving me any room to attack. It's weird. Alright, dude, give me a pause here. Do a normal attack, thank you. So that reached way farther than it should have. And you can't block anything, you know? And that's my biggest problem. You can't block anything in this game. It won't let you. There's only one weapon in here that lets you block, and it takes 45 billion years for you to get it. Dude, he is being so weird with this. Just so weird. Jesus, that took a while. Oh, I ran out of stamina. Again, not a difficult fight. I'm just making it way harder than it should be. By being stupid and silly and not actually fighting him. Yeah, and we're fully charged on this. We're just not using it properly. He just does not want to give me any time for this. Weird. Interesting hitbox for that one. God, I really hate the lack of defensive, and honestly, again, it's probably the worst weapon, in my opinion. Like, it is kind of... It's a fine enough weapon. It really is. I just really, really don't jive with it. It is master of none, it feels like to me. You know that kind of phrase? It just feels like a weapon that is... fine. Like, its damage potential is there. Don't get me wrong. You can do damage with this. It's just not really my jive. It just isn't. Kind of wish it was, but I've played it enough to kind of know that it is just not my jive. Not my pace. Well, let's go ahead and go back and talk to Natsume. Pick up some of this stuff while we're on the way. I don't think you can get up there with 3. 3 boxes. I'm pretty sure it's kind of hard to do that. Like, you can barely make it, I think. If you're really careful. But, hey, you got a free one right here. You befriend your little buddy. And now he will follow you around, help you, heal you, do all kinds of fun stuff. And there are a lot of those little cog boys all around. There's 50 on each map, and there's, what, 4 maps? Something like that? 5 maps? 4 or 5 areas? I don't remember. Enough. She should be awake. Hey, Natsume.
Who are you? You're a hunter? You must have saved me. How can I possibly repay you? I'd be dead by now if it wasn't for you. Sorry, I'm Natsume, a blacksmith from Minato, the small town just beyond here. I came to collect materials, but I must have been knocked out when that kemono attacked. That's the last
Kind of
I
looked like the
remember.
older sister of Natsume, so not quite her, but
Oh, really?
I'm heading to
I'd be glad to show you the way
Minato.
in that case, only... Well, a single look saves 100 questions, as they say. Come with me. There was a bridge there, you see? Linking the Harugasumi Way here to the other side. That's where Minato is. It must have collapsed with that big tremor before. I suppose it was the tremor that scared the kemono and made it jump out in front of us. Oh! This is bad. I have to find Ujishige-san.
That's who you were with, yes.
That's right. He only came with me because I insisted. If the worst has happened, Wait. You're a hunter, though. So presumably you earn a living taking on hunting missions? Would you track down Ujishige-san for me? I'll do what I can to help as well, of course.
Yeah.
Arigato. I won't forget this. It was a kohakunushi that attacked us. The Minato hunters call them sap scourge. They're always causing trouble. You'll need a decent weapon to take it on. But I might be able to help with that. We blacksmiths can't fight kimono, but give me a workbench and I'll hone any weapon you can throw at me.
I can do that.
So, shall we head back to the camp? Gather our thoughts? I wonder if there's anything here I can use as a makeshift workbench. An anvil?
There we go.
Out of thin air? That must be some sort of karakuri power.
Yes, it is. And I am super awesome.
Sugoi. Right. Now I have an anvil. I can make myself useful. Luckily, the tools I brought with me weren't damaged, so all I need is materials, and then I should be able to make you a bow and arrow or sword or something. Probably not quite what you're used to, but I'm sure I can come up with something that suits. Could I maybe have a look at that karakuri katana of yours? I'd love to dismantle it and find out exactly how it works. Don't worry, I don't mean right now. First, we have to find Ujishige-san and a way back to Minato. Let's talk about it then.
Alright. Have a weapon
Slower
forged.
and sharper. That's what you're looking for, I imagine.
So, my weapons. Again, there's 3 you don't get access to quite just yet. They're story related, but they happen pretty quickly. One is the big blasty gun. One is the karakuri staff. And the last one is... the hook thing. The, shit. What the hell do they call it? It's kind of like a ninja like scythe mixed with what is it, like a meteor hammer, except it sticks in the monster and you can basically use it to attach yourself to the monster, and you can fly around in the sky and dive in, pull yourself closer, dash away. It's a weird weapon, kind of good. I really like the bladed wagasa. It is the only defensive weapon you have, and the bow. Both of these are very strong. Blade Wagasa we'll get. And also we have inherited skills. Savage and Critical Master. You can do both. So if I were to go from here to there, I would pull over Critical Master over to this guy. But see, now this guy has more damage, as you will see. 78 versus 77. But Savage gives it 2, so this guy will actually be at, I believe, 80. So if I start here, boop, move over here, and I can claim that specific thing. It's the only one I can do. Boom. Now he does more damage. And you can do much the same with the bows or anything else. And you won't have the core stone, but you can do have the ridge tail.
Do you have something
And
particular in mind?
we could theoretically forge some stuff here. It would be better defense by 1.5 miles, but we don't have a lot to do. Yeah, see, we're kind of out of stuff there.
With some more materials, I could make you some very strong armor.
So again, we can hunt the Rage Tail. Do that a couple of times, get some armor, then we kill the Sap Scourge. One second, while we're here, might as well collect things. No fall damage that I'm aware of. Oh no, wait, there is. I forgot. I completely forgot about the fall damage. Whoop, we're falling weird, but that's fine. Yeah, you want me to conjure a hunting tower, but I don't need to. It's going to be over there, or it's up there. Get the millet. It's actually more useful than you might think. Get the lizard bloom. Couple of things more to collect. Bippity boppity boopity. I might as well go over here and collect some of this. And we'll keep walking here, because again, it's going to be somewhere up this direction, not too far away. They are never really that far away. That's not a thing we want to fight right now. So we can avoid him for a bit. One second, I know there's a guy up here. So, the Rage Scale can spawn either in the beginning area, this secondary area right here, or he could spawn near a village. It's just a short hop away from here. Right there. That little locale right there. He's actually being a bit of a weird boy. Seeing how he's not actually here. Grab this, because he's there. Got another one right there. Yeah, millet is one of the cheapest food sources you can get. It is incredibly plentiful in these first areas. Tons of it, actually. Just tons of it. And you need quite a few to make, you know, usable food. But, again, it's a incredibly cheap, easy to spam, easy to find source. Sure, why not? Again, in one single little run here, we've already collected close to 30. There's a guy up here. There he is. Alright. Wow, Rage Tail is in a weird place. So here I thought I knew where Rage Tail was. There he is. Yeah, yeah. That's just weird. He was in a weird space. Again, this is one of his more distant spawns. A little annoying to have him here. You can actually parry his roars, by the way. Way early? I thought he was running a bit further, actually. I did parry, but okay. We'll take a quick heal, because why not? So yeah, you can parry basically anything in this game, which makes this a very powerful weapon. I missed that because I'm an idiot. It does use stamina, so stamina maintenance is somewhat useful with this weapon. Collect a few things before we do this, because it will end the mission. I think we're good. Alright, final blow time. So no, I am a very big fan of Bladed Wagasa. It is an incredibly aggro weapon. If you can get the timing on the parries, you can basically never stop attacking. As long as you want to attack, as aggressive as you want to be, you can be. So that's kind of what I like about that weapon, is that it allows you to be as defensive or aggressive as you want with very little limitation. The only limitation is, can you do it? The only limitation is your timing and skill.
Do you have something particular in mind?
So yeah, you can't make sap scourge stuff. But you can make this pretty useless, honestly. Compared to sap scourge, but it is just way better armor than what you're going to have anywhere else. You do need a lot of ancient lumber, though. Luckily, ancient lumber spawns pretty close here. There's a piece right there. I don't remember where the other pieces are. And you do want to collect as much of crap as you can, because it does take a fair bit to craft material, you know, armor and whatnot. Now I'm going to go over here and put up one of my favorite bases to make. It's kind of in an odd place, but it is, for me, I find, one of the most useful places to have a spawn point camp fast travel area. And it's going to be up here. Once we get up here. Bit of a journey. But it's a nice central locale. And it's a fairly safe spawn. Which is always nice to have. And it is up here. You can build your spawn point right here. Bit awkward and silly to do. You can build one of these guys right here. And he, if you look at the map, covers it quite nicely. Again, it doesn't cover everything, so you usually want something to the north right there. Maybe something, you know, over to the left here. That covers you pretty well. So you can use a few more resources before we get moving on. Thought I saw something. You can also fish here. There's a lot really to do in this map that's, I find very fun. And beyond that, again, very pretty. I mean, that's the one thing, you know, performance-wise, people are upset with, blah, 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 sure. But I think it is one of the prettier Monster Hunter-like games you can find. And again, we are just collecting a lot of millet. It'll make sense eventually. There's a lot of little buddies around us that we aren't picking up, but that's okay. That's fine. You know, it's don't need to collect them all at once. Kind of surprised there isn't a rage tail here. Yeah, the damage on this when it's not charged up, because it's also a charge-based weapon, not great, but it charges pretty fast. With certain attacks, it charges, and also when you parry, do a successful parry, it charges a lot. You get a big boost of charge, and the higher the charge, it changes a few of your moves around. Pet this guy, he's a nice guy. Yeah, the bunny rabbits, they're peaceful. I'm kind of surprised I haven't seen the rage tail. Yeah, he's not here. Interesting. I wonder if I just missed him, but you can always fast travel while on the map. Back to certain locations, wherever you need to be. But there almost always should be a rage tail somewhere present on the map. Again, them being rats is kind of appropriate because they are, again, prolific. Surprised there's no rage tail. Really kind of expected there to be a rage tail around here. It doesn't really go down into the water area, but we'll check. Need to collect these anyway. Construct a well. Kind of wanted to kill the rage tail, but I can't find him. Really doesn't want to be found. And I would not hunt the Tusk guy just yet. He is a bit spicy for your level. You're gonna want some like armor and, you know, basic equipment before you go up against him. Because he'll one-shot you at this armor level. Yeah, he's a hard hitter. So that should be enough lumber for everything. Yeah, no rage tail, but that's fine. Go back here. Should have gathered enough to have some armor
Think about which
forged.
of my little ones you're most interested in.
You know, it does actually give me better armor. I could just make that. Health boost is useful, so those two would definitely be something to make. Let's just keep it simple. There we are. And we
Which
might...
one are we talking about?
And we could almost do that guy. Let's do it.
The subscourge tend to take any prey they catch back to their nests. That would be the first place to look for Uchishige-san. If you can get the kimono on the run, it should lead you back there. Of course, that means you'll have to get the better of it in battle first. Is that something you're ready to do? You're very confident. That's real. Still,
Yep,
it may
sorry.
be worth holding off a little while to hunt for some more kimono materials first. With materials, I can make stronger equipment. If you think my smithing skills could help, don't hesitate to ask. I feel awful making Ujishige-san wait, but I want you to have the best chance of saving him.
Oh yeah, no, it'll be fine.
The sap, I'm a little limited in what I can do here, but I'll try my best to help Ujishige-san.
We'll talk about my unusual friends here.
What are those behind you? Some sort of karakuri?
They're my hunting helpers.
Helpers? So, they're Tsukumo? I've only ever known them in legends. People say they used to help the hunters of old, guiding them on their way and the like. I never even imagined I'd see one with my own eyes one day. You're clearly no ordinary hunter. Always happy to serve you.
Yeah, so our target kimono is out there right now. He is that boy. You can see him on the map.
Bring Uchishige-san back safe for me.
We're going to collect some more millet. Again, it seems like a bit excessive. Don't worry. We will use it up very quickly. It takes about 13 millet to make one actual usable piece of food, so it's a lot. It's kind of interesting that he's actually over there. I don't normally find him over there. Normally he's over kind of that direction. Oh, there's that frame stutter. Every once in a while it really does it bad. We might finally be full. But yeah, this is close to where we find him. He tends to be more water orientated. Even though he's not really a water guy. Up there's the big boy. Damn it. He roared right as I got close enough to him. And this is your damage move right there. You can do an incredible amount of damage with it. And he's already running because we did a ton of damage to him very quickly. And it's sort of scripted, kind of not scripted. Like, he needs to get to his location so we can find the dude who's currently held in sap. But we did some fast damage to this dude. I missed that just slightly. Damn it, he got a roar. Yeah, but see, now he's almost always running. That's because we did so much damage to him so fast that he's like, well, shit, I need to get to my end area. So, gotta move. Hold on. Gotta actually really awkward getting this one. I don't know why. It just never wants you to be able to climb. You bonk your head on this and... Jesus, it really doesn't want me to climb this. Yeah. Sorry, it is genuinely weird to get this one, and I don't know why. Because you can't climb it. Like, I could build a box, but I feel like it's silly to have to build a box for this one. It's not like I'm running out of space or anything with the boxes. I just don't want to build it. Alright, so Sap Scourge is just a bit ahead of us. He likes to go to a couple of areas. This is not his rest area. He'll spin. Damn it. Kinda need to move. Damn it, kinda need to move. Jesus, that took a while. You can cut his tail here. It's just really kinda hard to do sometimes. Boy, he really didn't want to lose his tail there. He is also nearly dead. He is very close to death. But yeah, that's why I like the Wugasa, the bladed Wugasa, is that it allows you to be as aggressive as you want. And it is very strong if you can keep your parries up. You can get that timing right. You can just kind of slaughter anything you want. Not sure if it's the fastest kill time. I think that's probably gonna still be something like the cannon or maybe the bow. But it is very strong. See?
You look like a hunter.
He was already dead.
Amber hardens and I can't breathe. It's weakening. Keep it up. You actually did it. Maybe I should say prayers more often.
Yeah, see? That's actually one of the fastest times I've ever killed him. Normally, he has a little bit of life left at this end area. Not much, mind you, but a bit. But boy, that messed him up something fierce.
Can you break this amber apart and set me free? I owe you. If you hadn't shown up, there'd be a handsome statue of me in amber here by now.
Yeah, handsome is relative.
Seemed interesting. Not like anything I've seen before. Who exactly are you? Not a regular hunter, that's for sure.
You must be Ujishige-san.
How do you know my... Ah, soka. Natsume must have roped you into doing her dirty work for her. She managed to get away then. Good. And yes, I am Daidoji Ujishige, Minato's most revered veteran. So where's the young blacksmith now?
At the camp.
Oh, you made camp, did you? In that case, lead the way. Much as I like the idea of a statue in my honor, I don't want to give the kimono another chance to make it. We should find Natsume as quickly as possible.
Yeah, so you have your light attack there. And again, you do have other attacks. I was not using them too much just because for this guy, his other attacks, they're kind of more repositioners. They're powerful and they hit decently hard, but they're mostly about repositioning. Kind of gap closers occasionally.
I'm really losing my touch if I can be caught by one of those balls of resin these days.
Hold on. Did I already get this guy? I did. Alright. Oh, we're going the wrong way. I was like, this way. This doesn't look familiar. Where the hell am I? Where am I going?
Looks like there are materials that could be used for forging around here. There was once a big outpost here. This place was thriving. Now it's just a kimono-infested wasteland.
Hold on one second. Gotta do something real quick. Gotta adjust something with the computer. There we are. Okay. Gotta resettle myself. Oh, my guy's in kind of a weird position. Isn't he? Yeah, it's because I had him placed there for Monster Hunter. Hold on one second. You are way... What is going on with your... Hold on. Why was your size so off? That was weird. We were weirdly zoomed in on that one. Alright. We got all the healing we could want.
Where are you heading? Is that really the right way?
Don't question me, old man. Oh, shit. I actually don't know if there's a way for me to get out of this. Alright. Just barely. Again, you drop into the water, you die. It's another one of those, your main character cannot swim kind of games. Might be able to pet this guy. We can. Yeah, you gotta kind of sneak up on him to pet him. Just a little bit further. And we're here.
There you are.
Home again, jiggity jig.
Fujishige-san, you're alive. Thank you so much for bringing
Yeah, you licked this hunter's boots. I didn't want to come along in the first place. I certainly wasn't expecting to pay for the sake with my life. You're damn lucky you happened upon such a skilled hunter who was willing to help you out. Otherwise, as I said to my new best friend here, I'd be preserved in amber right now, exposed for all to see.
You paint a grim picture, Uchishige-san. It really was fortunate. You're right.
Did you see this one in battle? Excellent form, and the karakuri master too.
I know. Creating karakuri out of thin air like that? That's a skill I simply have to learn.
Well, the karakuri lessons will have to wait. I'd like to get back to Minato before any more kemono take an unhealthy liking to me.
I'd love to get back too, but unfortunately, the bridge has collapsed.
What?
People will realize something is wrong soon enough and come to repair the bridge, I'm sure. But it probably won't be for a while.
And in the meantime, we're stuck out here, are we?
Karakuri might get us back.
How would we... You're thinking of a flying vine, are you? I know the hunters of Minato used to use them.
A flying vine? What are you talking about? Explain it in words an old samurai would understand.
Well, it might be possible to show you, I think.
Sman. You think you can show me some food first, maybe?
You probably haven't eaten a thing since we were attacked, have you? I know I haven't.
Let's make some food.
No, we couldn't possibly ask you to do that. You've already done so much.
Oh, come on, Natsume. Don't tell me you're not ravenous, too. If the hunter's happy to cook, we should be happy to eat. And it just so happens I have some ingredients with me. So, chef, want to get to work before these rumblings get any louder?
Sure.
All right now, I've had a belly full. That wasn't a bad meal, Chief. Sate. Let's not linger here any longer. Time for that karakuri you mentioned that was going to get us home. And once we are safely back in town, there'll be a cup of sake with your name on it.
It was just what we all needed. Now, what can I do to help? Although smithing is about all I...
What the hell was that?
It came from over Minato way.
Yeah, I'll go see.
I'll go with you. I want to see what's happening with my own eyes.
Have you lost your mind? That roar clearly came out of something big. It's too dangerous.
Minato may be threatened, Uchishige-san. And anyway, I'll have this able hunter with me. I'll be alright.
Even so, you can't... I'm wasting my breath, aren't I? Fine. I'll wait here. But if a kimono shows, I'll be easy prey. You'll have to do this scouting alone. I'd only slow you down.
We could end up in battle with a kimono. We must go prepared.
If you're going, then go. Just be careful. Stay well clear of any kimono.
All right, fine.
Kimono's roar came from the direction of Minato. Must be in the Nanohana field. If you're worried about your equipment, there's no harm in returning to camp briefly.
Now we can do this. So this is a bit tricky to do from down to up, but not impossible.
So this is the flying vine. Yes, yes, I see it. And now, let's see how
Hold
it
on.
works.
You gotta do this with the mouse and keyboard here. There we are.
You really got away with karakuri. It's amazing.
And this is one of the best flying vines you can set up because it's the fastest, easiest, and gets you from this point way up here, which often takes quite a bit of time to get up here.
That's quick. Hide.
Yep, I can hide. Scary. He actually is kind of a dangerous guy for your first fight.
This is bad. I'm sure I don't need to tell a hunter this, but powerful kemono like that Yamaugachi can influence the natural environment around them. So that's what they do, as far as I can tell. Alter their habitat to make it suit them better. And stake out more and more territory, basically. Sometimes they clash with each other in the process, which is fine, except when whole towns are overrun with plants or snow covers summer pastures. So if we let that king tusk think this is its patch, it could make the forest engulf Minato and leave us homeless.
I'll have to take it on.
Do you really think you could? I can see you're a very skilled hunter, but... well... no. I suppose it's the only option. If you fight it, I'll do everything I can to back you up.
Leave it to me.
If you need weapons, armor, anything at all, just let me know. But please don't do anything you're not comfortable with. Don't put yourself in danger.
Alright, you want me to hunt the king tusk. Alright. We should be able to do this with our gear. It's not the best, but it is certainly doable. Now, the next place I like to put one is right here, and where you'd put it is you put it right here. Another flying vine, and you put him right about there. You then activate this, and then you shoot that right down to, call right there. And now you can spawn at the central area, get up the top there, get around very quickly and easily. Yeah, I missed the roar again. And you can, this is actually a rather decently aerial thing here. You're gonna want to give it a second here. I missed it. I missed it again, damn. Pretty sure I had that one, but alright. Trying to get his tail cut here. I missed it. Timing can be sometimes a little bit tricky. It's not giving me the prompt here. Having a hard time getting his tail here. Well, we got a little bit of a King Tusk horn. That's fine. Hold on. Almost there. So I had to look away for a second. Alright, we should be able to fight. Like, hasn't given me the prompt to build his special. There it is. Very nice. We're going to take a quick heal. He bounces off of it, breaks it, lands really rough. You can technically break his tusks. It's just really hard to do. He's gone. Well, we got a couple pieces. Ow. Neck is stiff. Horribly stiff. Alright. Oh. So he's limping already. Again, you can really just pump out the DPS with this. If you can get the parries. Again, he can't really do much to you. Like, it's just, alright. He parries you, you turn that parry into a pretty powerful plunging attack. And then he's screwed. You do those, and again, the parry button is the same thing that sets up for that spinny, nasty little move where you throw out your bladed Wagasa, a little buzzsaw. Very strong, very powerful. Works very good. Collect a couple more things here on our way up. He will enrage here. Almost guaranteed. Yeah, there it is. Does a big slam. Big damage around him. Dance away from that. Felt like I got that, but nothing I could do for that one. I didn't have the stamina to parry it. So I was kind of trapped. That, and I was trapped against the wall, so I couldn't even dodge away, so it was a little bit of a frustration. But, hey, it's first death. First cart. Happens. And again, against this guy, it is kind of expected, because not really the hardest dude. He's just, again, the hell are you supposed to do? Like, he's the size of a mountain. When he attacks and hits the ground, does a lot of damage to you. Nope, we fucked it up. That's very frustrating. Would you do a move that I can punish here? And what are you doing here? Runs into it. Breaks it. I want to try getting into his head here. Yeah, I knew he was close. Bit frustrating that I had the death, but that's fine. Ugh. And we got the torch, which is very useful. Opens up some side paths that have been locked behind that crap.
Most encouraging.
Yeah, we gotta talk to this guy.
Did you see the land retake its original form? By hunting the Yamaugats, you reversed the influence of the Kemono. Minato is but a stone's throw from here. You saved it from being engulfed. Such is the duty of the hunter. Yes, the karakuri in your chest is burgeoning well, it would seem.
God damn it. Hold on.
And many karakuri will be.
I'm distracted because there's other shit in front of me right now. It's pissing me off here. Alright. What even is this power?
Seek is woven into your soul. You need only reach out and grasp it. I can give you only this. Hunt.
Come.
Hunt the Kemono.
Ugh.
But to part on such a banal remark would be ungracious. So let me offer one further insight. You notice the crust on the ground there? The pulse of the heavens that weaves through all things is stagnating. With each new dawn, it stagnates more. Little by little, order turns to chaos. Nature unravels. But you can make it strong once more. Break the crust. Let the pulse beat freely. Do that, and your compass will be set.
Thanks. Yeah, I know. The dragon pit's right here. Alright. Wonderful.
Yes. Do you feel
Okay. Ouch.
is the pulse of nature?
So yeah, we're going to end the stream here.
It beats strong here now. Order is restored.
We
It nourishes.
got to get past this cutscene, which sadly is like the longest one.
Proceed, hunter, with power renewed. May fortune follow.
Boy, you don't disappoint, do you?
It's all rotting away. Well,
Sorry, we gotta skip past that because I gotta end this here. We will be back shortly, or tomorrow. Thank y'all for being here. Thank you for hanging out, and until next time, and as always, I hope you have a good one.